versus Canada. Wekesa is there, almost going to try give the ball to Abukuse, and there's a knock-on. Wekesa with the ball, running with it. Kenya with the ball. Odongo at the wing. Floyd. Odongo with the ball, and then that's a score. So the game is in rugby pass and KBC, but I'm seeing some people are complaining that KBC is not showing the game. Kenya 7, Canada 0. And conversion in. So this is the game we have been waiting for. So the first try has been scored by Odongo. One of the Canada players has been held up by the Kenya Shujaa, and ball is to the Shujaa. Scrum. The ball is with Kenya. Asati has put the ball in and running to the right wing. The wing, and then Kenya ball rack, but it was not protected. And now Cristiano Ojwang scores another try. So Cristiano Ojwang has scored another try. Current score, Kenya 12, 0 Canada, and this is the first half. So Kenya restarting the game. Kick. Catch by one of the players of the Canada team. Slowing. There was an intercept from Nigel Amaitsa, and then Patrick Odongo scores another try again. Dances, remember George Oro dancing with Patrick Odongo there. Kenya is doing good. Kenya 17 now, Canada 0. That was a nice intercept from Nigel Amaitsa, and then supplied the ball to Odongo, and Odongo scores a try. Kenya 17 now, and Canada 0, home ground. Yeah. So we have a home ground advantage over there. Canada have scored their first try at the center of the post. So Kenya 17, Canada 5. So for those who are watching from home, wherever you are, let's just keep supporting Kenya from where we are. They say the tickets were sold out. Actually, you can see the field. I think it's almost maybe half empty. Maybe and the rest is for the sheria, as they normally say. Current scores: Kenya 17, Canada 7. As I said that this is watch along. I can't display the game here because of the copyright issues. And the game, the broadcasting rights was given to Super Sports in Africa. I don't know where else where this is being shown to. They said HSBC was going to show these games. I don't know what happened. Is it that they had a right to live stream it, or what happened, or I don't know. Maybe we'll know later that when they'll apologize. I think so. So currently it's a halftime. Kenya leading with 17 and Canada 7. So we at the second half, the game is going to be started by Canada. So that's a restart over there, and they have won their restart. The ball is flowing. Canada with the ball. Jopolo there tried to tackle and then Jopolo the try over there, and we will get into touch. So the ball belongs to Kenya now, but we are out on our own. At 22, so they're going to throw a line out. So they were about to score. Then they won our line out. They're still on our 22. A model over there. Supply the ball to Japolo. But the ball has been penalty to Canada. at our 22. Then the ball is flowing over there. Then Canada tried to attempt to score, and they have scored. So now the score is 17, Canada 12. We had a good restart, but now Canada is about to catch up. So if they score this conversion, that will be 14. Kenya corner has been silenced in a way. So Canada has failed to convert that try. So they are 17, 12 currently. So they restart 22 touch. So Kenya now with the ball. So they're going to Kenya the ball. Wekesa over there, Mall again. Then supplied ball to George Oro. Then from George Oro to Nigel Amaitsa. Try a dummy, but he didn't go through. Then Patrick Odongo tried to run, but been tackled. Then the ball also back to Kenya. George Oro with the ball. Wekesa with the ball. And then ball went to touch. Wekesa tried to catch, but he went to touch. So remember, it's only remaining 3 minutes, and the score is Kenya 17, Canada 12. But we don't try to. The ball is at the Canada 5. They try to remove that from there, but there's an infringement, Kenya, and then Canada got a penalty. The Kenya side is very silent now, because now if they just score one more try, that will be 17, and then if they convert, that will be 19. So they has been kicked, so they try, the line out goes to the Canada. So this is the first Kenya game. For the ladies, they won their game, but now Kenya is facing challenges in this one, and it's only remaining 2.5 minutes. There was overthrow, John Okoth with the ball, but has been tackled there. Then ball supplied to Floyd Webwire. The wing tried to outrun that, and then ball with the George Oro tried to ball is still with Kenya, They are at the half of the Canada. Then Floyd will try to run, but no, not giving us any space to run into. The ball there, with the case of the ball, Molt, Jojo Oro there in the wing, and then Joel tried to fend, but nothing happened. And we have Nigel scores a try at the H. There was a space and then just went through like that and then now scored. So now at least Kenya are happy. So remaining 1 minute, and now Kenya is in 22-12. For Canada to catch up, they have to score 2 tries. So remember, game is being shown at this passport. I don't know, I have not tried KBC. And there's a conversion from Kenya, so Kenya 24 and Canada 7. So Canada ball. So it's only remaining a matter of seconds for game to end. So remaining 20 seconds. So meaning even if Canada try to score one more here, Kenya has already taken this game. So remaining 12 minutes. Chicken throw, but going to touch from. And now ball belongs to Kenya. So there's a line out there. Now Kenya the ball. That is how Chiasi scores a try. Somewhere saying KBC Plus is showing the game, so I'm not sure if that is there. And I'm using DSTV app. So current scores: Kenya 29, Canada 12. So final score: Kenya 29 and Canada 12. So we have at least won our first game. Remember, in this series, sevens, HSBC Sevens 2, the top 4 will proceed to HSBC 1, Div 1, and that is after 3 legs. So the Nairobi is the first leg, and then so at least Kenya has won the first one. So the ladies has already won their game, and Kenya men also has won their game. So we can say at least now we are a bit safe, but we are going to face another teams. And remember, we need to be top 4 in these legs, in this sevens Division 2, so that we can proceed to the championship. That's sevens 1. So the next game is between Spain versus Argentina. Going to start exactly maybe after 50 minutes from now. Is it 50? 42 minutes from now. As we are waiting for the game to start, we need to know that so the first game was played between China and Argentina, and China lost to Argentina. That is women's game by 10 to 20. So China had 10 and Argentina had 20. And the tries in China were scored by Le Zhang and Chen Kan. And for the Argentina, the tries were scored by Marianela Escalante, Talia Rodic, Maria Paula Pedroza. So that was the first game of the day. So here we have seen that all the games have been played, 6 of them. So that is 3 games for women and 3 games for men. 3 of them or 5? Let's see. So 3 games for men and 3 games for women. And in the first game is whereby China lost to Argentina, that is 10-20. So China had 10, Argentina had 20. Then we can see that for the women also, Spain versus South Africa. So the game between Spain and South Africa is whereby Argentina had Spain had 12 and South Africa had 14. Then the third game for women's, we had Brazil versus Kenya, where Kenya won narrowly, having 15 and Brazil 12. And then for the men's game, we see that the first game was between USA and Belgium, whereby USA won with a big margin, that is 40-0. So USA had 40, Belgium had 0. And then the second game for the men's pool, we had Uruguay versus Germany, where Germany won by 19. And then Uruguay had 14. Then the third match for men, we had Kenya versus Canada, where Kenya won by 29-12. So remember, all these games had been played at National Stadium, which is here in Nairobi. So just can write your comment there, maybe which team would like to win this circuit. I know majority of us who are in Kenya, even me, I'm rooting for Kenya. Okay. So, well, the game which you are waiting now, the next one will now go to women. Remember, these games are round robin, whereby all the teams will play against each other. So it's not whereby maybe we have like pool A, pool B, pool C, and pool D for that, and then we get to see who are the top winners. Maybe proceed to let's say quarterfinal or semis or something some sort of. So remember this, all the teams which are in Kenya are coming to play against each other. The teams which are in women are going to play with the team which are all the teams which are there also for the men. So as you can see that now, you can see here, you will find that at the end of this game, so they're going to rank from number 1 to number 6. And if I was to look at the table currently, for the women, we can see that team, it's a bit, so for the women, outside a bit of a battery change. So here we can see that in women's pool, Argentina is leading, and then followed Argentina is leading, and they have 3 points, and they are going to play Spain in the next game. And then Kenya is number 2 by this pool, and which they have 3 points, and they are going to play against China in the next game. And then we have South Africa with 3 points, and they are going to play Brazil in the next game. Then we have Spain in number 4. The next game they're going to play against Argentina. And then we have Brazil they have 1 point, number 5, and they're going to play South Africa. Then China is number 6, and they have 0 points, and they're going to play against Kenya in the next match. So that's how the table for women currently looks like. And then for the men, so for the men's category, Team USA is leading with 3 points, and they are going to play Uruguay in the next game. Then Kenya is number 2. They're going to play Belgium in the next game. So they have 3 points. So here the difference is the goal difference. For example, USA has 40 goal difference, and in Kenya, Kenya men has a goal difference of 17, but they have 3 points. And then also Germany has 3 points, but a goal difference of 5. So what separates number 1 to number 3 is just the goal, the points difference that they have. And then we have Uruguay in number 4. The next game they're going to play USA. And then Canada is in number 5, and they are going to play Germany. See? Then Belgium is so Canada has 0 points, and Belgium has 0 points also, but they are number 6. They're going to play number 4. This because Belgium is the last one, because they have a points difference of 40 minus. They have negative 40 because they were beaten by USA. And then Kenya had beaten Canada. That's the number 5 with them. They have negative 5. So so remember here, if you beat any team with with a less than -7 points, that means also you get a point. That's we call it a bonus point there. So we're waiting for the next game, which is going to be played shortly, and that game will be between so it will going to be played between Spain versus Argentina. That's women's pool, and it is going to be played just shortly. We can say maybe how many minutes remaining? So waiting in the next 5 minutes, this game will going to start, and then we'll see how now maybe how the table will shape up. And remember, the top 4 are going to after playing all the 3 legs, the top 4 are being selected so that they play championship, the highest game. That is you can say 7-1. If you have any question, you can always comment there. So just we're going to wait for the next game, which is going to start shortly. So in the next 4 minutes, we're going to see Spain versus Argentina. So the game is about to start, and we're going to see how it is going to be. As you can see that It's going to be played between Spain versus Argentina. So for the women, the game is about to start. So that is Spain versus Argentina. So it has started. The ball is with Argentina now at the wing. So the ball is flowing from right to left. Then there's a penalty for Argentina. So Argentina is going to take this penalty. So now we are at 6:28 minutes. I think now the stadium is starting to pile up. Most of the people, I think, will come in the afternoon. This is because in Kenya, also we work on, most people work also on Saturdays, and that's from Saturday maybe from 8 to 12 or 1 p.m. So I think from there now people start streaming in. So this is now the second round of the games. Whereby Argentina, we can see there they are trying to move the ball forward. So they are at the Spain's side, and Spain has won. There's a turnover over there, and so the turnover is Spain has taken a turnover, and now a penalty to Spain. They are at their own 22. So the current scores is Spain 0, Argentina 0. So the scores now is still Spain 0, Argentina 0, and so one of the Argentina players has a yellow and has been sent. So the current players for Argentina now in the field are 6, and for the Spain they are 7. So she has gone for 2 minutes in bin. So now Spain are at that advantage. There was a line out there, and they have won it. Now they have balls flowing now Spain with the ball, tried to gain some meters over there, and then has been tackled, maul for Spain, and then they have scored. Current scores: Spain 5, Argentina 0. Spain, they're really trying in this game, so this is first half, and it's only remaining 1.5 minutes to over. Current scores here: Spain has 5, Argentina has 0. As you can see, so there's a penalty there, so there's a scrum at 5 in Argentina's. Then there's a turnover, no, actually the ball Spain, that is right quickly, dummy, throw over there, and then scores another try the wing. So current scores: Spain 10, Argentina 0. So remaining some few seconds, so that this game first half ends. So current scores: Spain 12, Argentina 7, as you can see from there. So remember, the games are being played here in Kenya, Nyayo National Stadium, which is in Nairobi. And remember, the fans are trickling in. Remember, I told you Kenya also, we work from Monday to Friday, and then Saturday half a day. So that's also, I think most fans will come from 12 there. So we have a scrum for Argentina. So the ball is with Argentina. That's on the ball. Mold. Sorry, rack. And then at the rack. And Argentina's kicked a ball. They're kicking, and then no, they have not scored it. So the ball is. I imagine. So the Spain has tackled the Argentina player, so that's why. And then the ball, when it was supposed to just tap, she missed it. Argentina missed it. And then the good thing, there was a support play from Spain, and then so they had to take that turnover. And now the ball, the ball now is with Argentina again. They have taken over. Penalty. And now Argentina getting their first try between the hedge. So they have gone for a break, halftime. Current scores: Spain 12, Argentina 7. So it's half time. Okay. If you are following this stream, can you tell me where you are watching from? And remember, I would have wished to live stream this game, but I don't have the broadcasting rights, and I don't want to infringe on any person's rights. So most people are watching from maybe around the world is a Rugby Pass. Here in Africa is DSTV, and for the Kenya they were supposed to be shown in KBC, and people will say KBC is not working, so I'm not sure why. Can't really say what's happening over there. So remember, this is just a watch along. So the second half has started. Spain, right from the kickoff to a try. Now they have 17-7. Imagine that. Just some few seconds, I think almost 10 seconds have just elapsed. They've already scored a try. Just one kick. And have a try. So the ball is with Argentina. They are really very fast. The wing and beat that winger over there, and they're going to score their second try here. So the current score now will be Spain 17, Argentina 12. Waiting for a try and a little bit of celebration over there. So the try has been scored by Carmel Miranda, and Sofia is the one who has converted it. Wow. What a big hit over there. Spain with a big hit towards the Argentina's player. And then I don't know what. So Argentina now has a second yellow card. No, I mean the second yellow card in first. One yellow card in second half, in first half, and then another yellow in second half. Right. Oh. Knock the ball with the not intention of touching it, so it has been sent off. Two minutes in bin, and then there's a change. Two players from Argentina to reinforce, because now there are 6 players in the field. Spain the ball, try to fend one of the player, and then loses the ball forward, but with advantage for Argentina. And then they're running the ball. So the ball's on the Argentina side. Throws the kick, but that kick was didn't go through. Spain's player was able to block it. So the current scores now is still 17-14. And remember, this is the second round of the games. This is the first match in the women category. Then we have another 2 more games for the women, and then 3 more games for the men, so that we can close off the second round. Then I think we'll have a break of 1 hour again before the third round starts. So that's how the games has been today. Remember, the games is round robin. That is, all the 6 teams will have to play against each other in the men category and also in the women category. That's why you can see now we have that. So Argentina the ball again and tries to beat Spain. supply the ball to the plane. Argentina has managed to score another try, so they are ahead now for the first time. So now the scores is 17 for Spain, and Argentina is 19 now. And just remaining for some few minutes, and then the game ends. So just remaining 1 minute, and Argentina now they have 19, Spain has 17, and Spain is going to restart the game. I remember in the second half they scored a try right from kickoff, so we don't know if this can replicate again, but now let's see what they're going to do with the ball now. So they are still on their hand, and then at the center, and then throw it. Got a big hit over there. So the ball turnover, actually a penalty to Argentina. So just remaining some few seconds, and then the game ends. Just like 10 seconds. And then actually the game is over, with Argentina winning 19 against Spain 17. So this game was really tight. So Argentina with 3 points, and Spain with 1 bonus point, because at least, so remember, if it is less than 7 points, they get to have a bonus. So the next game is now Brazil vs South Africa. Let's see how this game is going to be. So this is the second game of the second round for women's category. That's Brazil versus South Africa. Remember, Brazil lost to Kenya and South Africa won their game. So let's see how this game will be. And remember, Spain, South Africa and Argentina are the teams that just joined recently after winning their 7th straight match, going until finals, so that they join the rest of the teams. So now the ball is with the Brazil, and they have gained some meters over there. They are in the second half of South Africa. The ball is open, and there's that. So the ball now goes to South Africa because they knocked it forward. So have a little scrum. So the ball Yeah, so there was a knock on there. So the ball now belongs to South Africa, so they're going to start from the scrum. South Africa with the ball over there. One of the player for Brazil is down. Going to get medical care. So the current score now is still 0-0, Brazil 0, South Africa 0. Players getting medical attention, so the game has been stopped a bit, so that then will continue. So the time has been stopped at 5 minutes 17 seconds. The game has resumed. Brazil with the ball over there. So Brazil are really playing their game there. They have break from our first defender, and then now the former. The ball's it's been flowing. But there, throw to the other player. Knock on. Then because of the advantage, South Africa with the ball missed the player. And then penalty. Brazil has a penalty, but they are on their second half. Yes. Current score scores Brazil 0, South Africa 0 still. This game looks tight. For me it's already laps, but there's no try from either team. Turnover. South Africa now has the ball. Forming a rack. And now, because the ball cannot be played, so they're going to have a scrum. South Africa scrum there. South Africa the ball, their wing. Number 9. Knock forward, down the ball. It's been a bit of turnover. Now it's on the Brazil side, and then the wings. Brazil is going to score their first try under the post. Number 9 from Brazil has scored. Just waiting. They have reached the end. Then scores that try. Has grounded the ball. Now the current scores is Brazil 5, South Africa 0. So remember, this is HSBC Sevens 2, which is being played in Kenya for the first time, and Kenya has been given the hosting rights. Most of the games which Kenya has hosted at international level is normally let's say friendlies and birthdays, which is normally be played in Africa between some countries, so that the one who wins, they go and join other under 20 teams. So birthdays were under 20. That's Kenya has already hosted in Nyayo Stadium several times, but now this has been now the major boost which they have been given to host the Sevens 2. So hopefully maybe when the Kenya qualifies, they'll be able to host Sevens 1. But I don't know, remember also if you see Dubai, they normally have a leg to host, but for them they don't have like a team which is maybe playing at a major league that is in Div 1, but they normally host it. So hope maybe in a near future maybe Kenya will have rights to host one of these big legs. And I can see that Kenya attendance is really big. There was a ticket sold out, so we're going to see maybe in the afternoon if there will be many fans who will turn up. But already I think maybe the field is almost maybe a quarter filled, because we can shown from one end, you can see that there are really many people who have come to watch this game compared to the other legs, maybe in sevens, the Major 1 Championship. And now it's halftime. Brazil 7, and we can see South Africa has not scored any tries. So maybe in the second half, then South Africa normally comes very strong in the second half. So I hope maybe that's what we're going to see, or maybe just remember also Brazil's really a strong team, because you can see when Brazil was playing Kenya, there was just I think difference of 3 or 4 points, or 5, just one try. No, actually, you can see that game was really very tight. So for now, they are in the halftime, so waiting for some few minutes, then they resume for the second half. So there now we'll see maybe who will win this game. Remember, South Africa already has 1 win and Brazil has lost a match, so they have to also to win this one to prove their point, why they are in 7-2, and maybe why maybe they will wish, actually each team will wish to move to the second upper tier, that is championship. Just waiting sevens. So second half is going to start shortly. Each team has awarded their coaches, head coaches, and technical staff. We'll see where maybe they're going to improve in the second half. I'll see what going to start. So Brazil is going to restart the second half of this match. Fernandez, the restart over there. South Africa 22, and knocked back towards Brazil. Then they won that ball. So they are on their second half. They are trying now to move a big hit over there, and then running with the ball over there, trying to Brazil still with the ball. gaining some meters over there. They are on the South Africa 22, creating a mall, rack, and then so remember, I cannot live stream this game because of the copyright issues, and it's good also to respect that one. So just commenting on this one, watch along. If you have joined me, just have your comment over there, I'm able to read from there. And then South Africa has knocked the ball over, then they were just a little bit closer to scoring that try, but also there was a double movement, so it means that would not be counted as a try. But again, after even the double movement, there was a knock on just at that try line. So there was a kick and chase over there, but now when they wanted to as a ball, Brazil was able to tackle that player and then able to knock out the ball. So the current scores, second half is still 7-0, Brazil 7, South Africa 0. Also to subscribe to this channel. Mostly I live stream the local matches here in Kenya, Kenya Cup, Sevens, which normally happens, but for this, it's an international game, you don't have any rights, so I could not even interfere with that. But just I had this watch along so that at least we can watch the game together. So just remember to subscribe and support this channel. So this game has only one try, converted try, but it's really a really tight game. So the ball is with the Brazil on their half, trying to gain some meters to their South African counterpart. Brazil are biting and gaining some meters, step here and there. The ball is open, but no, actually South Africa has won that ball. Maybe just 2 minutes 50 seconds for this game to end. So you can see there, this game is really hard. turn over to Brazil. Now biting the defenders over there, came back and going to inside, but now ball, now they are the wing. They are Brazil with another try over there. So now the current scores is Brazil 12, South Africa 0. After Brazil losing to Kenya, they have really come out strong in this game, and now they are at least leading. So remaining just a minute for this game to finish, and you can see restart over there. Brazil, they have won that game, that ball, I mean, but now there's a penalty towards Brazil. So now the ball is with South Africa, so they're going to start from scrum. So South Africa, the ball over there at the wing. Oh, the time is over, but secure the ball there. Ball moving from left to right. Tackled. And to pass in between the players. But now the South Africa very strong, trying to move the ball forward. And then back. They're really trying to get a try over there, but the time is not on their side. Even if they score this try, the game has already been won by Brazil. I think what they're looking for maybe is a bonus point, because already they are 12 down, so that means they will not have a bonus if they don't score this one. And then the ball has been kicked, and yeah, let's see if the try has been awarded. So there was some kind of infringement over there. But they were not able to score that try. Full time, Brazil 12, South Africa 0, so they don't have any point. So the next game, here is between let's see, we're going to have a women's third game, that is China vs Kenya. Women category. So the women category now, China vs Kenya. Kenya has Muguni, Chadira, Wafula, Nyachio, Oduor, Okulo, Okelo, and then Sabo, Otieno, Muriti, Nariaka, Oswago, Otengo. Then for the China, Wengyang, Zingron, Suen, Chenji, Le, Li, Xiang Yang, Zhang. So it's going to just start shortly. Now this is where now Kenya corner becomes live. Can we say maybe the whole stadium is almost all Kenyans? I can say maybe the nationality, maybe something around 95% are Kenyans here. They have come in large numbers to support Kenya Shujaa and Kenya Lionesses. So now they're going to play Kenya Lionesses is going to play next. So they are going to the field now.
So this is now where Kenya corner becomes live. We see what they are going to do. So the game is just about to start. You can see some are singing, waving their flags over there. It's just excited. It's just the game to wait. They are waiting just this game to start, and then you'll see how Kenya is. Remember to subscribe to this channel. So this is the day one of Watch Along. Now the Kenyans are really lively there, dancing, singing, celebrating. Yeah, you can see it's really live. If you could have been there. So remember, next time I think China has beaten Kenya over there of their first try. Just 8 seconds to the game. Remember, when Kenya plays against China in the women's category, China has always emerged like a strong team. So we'll see what is going to happen over here. I remember the China has lost first game, and now this is the second game. They are ahead by 5-0. So the game is still on the Kenya side. They are 22. There's a turnover out there. China has a ball now. They are 20. The Kenya's 22. They are at least trying to score another try here with a quick succession. But Kenya are really tackling well. They're trying to defend. So remember, Kenya should have a home advantage. So the ball now has been turned over to Kenya. Penalty to Kenya. Gaining some meters over there, but they will not reach China's side. So remember, the current scores are still 5-0. China 7 and Kenya side, the fans are really quiet now, but they are optimistic. China with the ball, running very fast over there, supplying the ball here and there, and then they have scored another try. Current scores: China 10, Kenya 0. So China here is really they are very dominant with their ball. Kenya has been silenced, but remember, this is just the first half. We will see if they'll come out strong. They'll be able to recover from there. So remember, now they are 2 tries down. Let's see if they're going to convert and see how many points they'll have to score. So China was not able to score that conversion. You can see Kenya now trying to encourage the fans trying to encourage the Kenya players over there. Mascot dancing here and there. Kenya really love rugby, as you can see from there, and Kenya is there. They really support all over the world. I've seen Kenya corners. Now we have the stadium with our own. So Kenya the ball inside. So in this game you can see this first half China has really dominated this game, whereby Kenya has not even gone to China's their half. They are just playing on their side. The ball has not moved from Kenya's side, and we can see also Kenya kind of struggling there because mostly they are playing on Kenya's 22s. So you can imagine how this game is. So there's a line out there for China. Going to throw, see if they're going to win that, or Kenya is going to. China wins that line out. Throwing the ball, moving from right to left, the other side of the wing, and then the ball really moving quickly here and there, and then tackle, Kenya tackle, winning a turnover there. Kenya winning a turnover, but they are still on their side. Imagine now they are playing on their on the try line, and then Kenya had to kick. So this game is really becoming very hard for Kenya to catch up. But remember, they are just 2 tries behind. Then so China line out. Win again that ball on the Kenya 22 side in the middle, throwing the ball to the left side of the pitch of the 22 of Kenya 22, then turning back, penalty, quick restart, and then there are Kenya's and then dummy and scores a try. China have 15 now, Kenya 0, and this is just first half. So no conversion over there. So first half has already elapsed. Now let's see what Kenya is going to do in the second half. So currently now we have China have 15, Kenya 0. So for Kenya to catch up, they need to score 3 tries, and if all these tries are converted, they'll be able to win. But again, remember, China has not come here to play just to play. They'll come here to win. And remember, we have 3 legs in this 7-2, and if you are in top 4 on all these 3 legs, you'll be promoted, not actually promoted, you will join the rest of the sevens championship, so that you'll be able to gain a spot there and able to play the 8 teams which are already there. So if it's 4 joins, they're going to be 12, and then they're going to be pulled. Then from there, if you are able to retain top 8, you'll be able to remain from there. If not, you'll be relegated back to Div 2. Kenya corner is coming really lively over there, as you can see, but now Kenya is behind. So we are waiting for the second half. We see what Kenya is going to play, and so the ball, they're going to kick off the second half, and they have really kept it deep. China 22. So it was not straight out, but now the ball is with China. We're going to throw a line out, and then from there we see if we're going to win that one. So this is I think the first time Kenya is on the China side. But now China, they're really trying to get the ball out from their side. Then one player has been injured, so being attended by the medic on the China side, and then had to kick the ball at the center. So they're going to run for it and trying to gain it. Fresh away with the ball, run it, and penalty to China. So the game has been stopped a bit for that China, one of the China player can be attended to. So game has resumed. Kenya at the side, running the ball over there to the wing, Fresher with the ball, trying to step one player over there, trying to gain some meters. Then a turnover. China's a turnover. Will this be the first game that Kenya is going to lose, or they're going to pull up their socks and able to turn over this game? So remember, there are 3 tries down. That is 15 points for China. Kenya has 0. And remember, if they lose this game with this margin, I think they are going to drop in the table. But remember, there are 3 more games to be played, 1 today and 2 tomorrow. So remaining only just 4 minutes, yet Kenya has not even scored 1 try. So China has scored 3 tries, and in the first half the possession was really on. China had a high possession because they were really playing on the Kenyan side. China there, they're gaining some meters, dummy here and there. They're still on their side, but now they are gaining meters as Kenya try to defend. China here look very strong and knocked backwards, so the game still, the goal is still on their side. Then Kenya wins that ball. Then now we're going to have a scrum. Kenya with the ball. Are they going to score that? The wing pressure, trying very hard to break the Chinese defense, but really, really hard. Chachila Chajira, the captain. Yaka. Turnover to China, so the ball now is going back to China. And remember, it's only remaining a minute and 50 seconds for this game to end, yet Kenya has not even scored. And looking at mathematical calculation, if Russia beats the Chinese defense the ball and then scores a try over there, at least one try for consolation. But they have to retake this very, very fast because they just have only 1 minute to take it, and then see if they can at least come up with a bonus point. They need to score one more try so that at least have a bonus point here, because now the scores is 15 China and 7 Kenya, so still 8 points behind. Kenya corner is really lively there, but remaining just 1 minute. So this is the first time the Kenyans tried to beat China defense. So let's see what's going to happen. So kicking the ball over there, then China running, the Chinese player running, forming a rack. So here, this game already China has already won this game, unless miracles happen where they can score within those seconds and have a quick restart. But now they are proving very hard, so just remaining about 15 seconds on the game to end. So then China has really gained some meters over there. Still ball is on the Chinese side, so it will be very hard. Then penalty again, and then a bit of 1P players injured a bit, getting a medical attention from the physio. So it's maybe just a small incident. So they are back, but remember now it's just only 9 seconds for this game to end, so pretty much has been decided. Yeah, Kenya will have a point because they have scored the second try by Okulu. At least 15 points for China and then 12 for Kenya. At least that's a really good one. They have really at least they come out with a point here. Yeah. So this game end 15 12. They have already tried. So the next match is a men's match. So the next match is between Uruguay versus USA on the men's category. So the first match. Let's see what it's going to be. The ball here starts Uruguay kicking to USA. Okay. The ball is still on the USA side. As I told you, from afternoon you'll see now fans will be really trickling in, so the stadium is almost full. As you can see from there, the ball now is just USA from the line out, and then they win that line out, supplying ball to the player. Then gaining some meters over there, being tackled, forming a maul. USA with the ball, really flowing, and then maul. Rack again. So Uruguay still have 0, USA 0. You can see this game is really becoming very tight. You'll see who will be the first one to score. They are now on the Uruguayan side. Then dummy here, but tackled. Again trying to win, tackled. Rack went up, and then USA wins a penalty. So remember, we still have 2 more games to be played, so that we go for an hour break. Remember to subscribe to this channel. I normally live stream Kenyan games, rugby KE games, mostly on the weekends. Currently we are having Kenya Cup, and then today we just have a break, and then HSBC. Then USA now have gotten their first try, so this is the first one to score a try here. The try was scored by Steele. And then they were not able to convert it, so we'll get to restart again. USA kicking it into Uruguay. We'll see if one will have been lifted, but they didn't win that. Then USA tapped backwards. Then they have won a penalty there, so they're going to have a scrum. So this is the first half, remaining just 2 minutes. So USA 5, Uruguay 0. Line out, still with the ball, really gaining here. There some meters, rack, and then Uruguay wins a penalty. Set to kick. was on the USA side, and then the line out is for the Uruguay. So we're going to see who will win that line out. Oops. You cannot tackle a player while they are being lifted. Remember that in the line out. So Uruguay decided to go with there's a penalty, and they decided to go with a scrum. Ref, they're explaining some rules to the other player. So now it's some few seconds to half time. We're moving the ball, gaining meters, trying to step, and then drops our ball. Good, it went backwards. Still they have that ball. They are now entering into USA 22. They have reached, and then a try. So they have scored a try. Uruguay 5 now, USA 5. Their US really delayed to tackle that. By the time they are tackling, they already reached to their try line, and they was able to score. So currently Uruguay 7, they have converted their try. Then USA 5 now into halftime. So from far time we'll see who now will take this lead. Remember, this game that played in round robin. That means each team will have to play with their opponents, all 5 of them. So today we are having 3 games, and then tomorrow have 2. The ones who wins will be able to move to the next leg. Resume the second half, and Nairobi is running the ball there, going to score over there, but being tackled. Then they have the good thing, they have a support play, and they are able to score that try. So currently Uruguay 12, USA 5. It was a really quick ball over there. Right from the kickoff, they went to the ball was on their side, on their 22. They ran it from 22 all the way, getting all those meters until they were able to score that try. So Uruguay now have 14 and USA 5. They are able to convert their tries. Just at remaining 4 minutes and 40 seconds. Uruguay now are leading and USA is trailing with 5. Remember the next game is Germany vs Canada. So there's a mall over there near the Uruguay 22. When the USA players was trying to run with the ball, he tripped, fall down, but now there was infringement, a bit of infringement, and then there's a penalty. So there's been a change for the USA player. Remember this game USA was the one to score a try, but now they are trailing behind with 9 points. Then USA there outside the ball, they're going to have their second try. So now USA 10 and then Uruguay 14. And then they have converted their try, so that means 14-12. So just 2 points shy away. Trailing behind there. They have already tried their best, and they are just remaining just 2 minutes 50 seconds for this game to end. So each team have a chance to win this game. You see there's kick to that restart, but Uruguay won it. They are still on their side, Uruguay side, trying to get meters here, trying to supply the ball over there, quick passing the ball, then tackled there, and then a knock on. So number 23 for Uruguay has knocked on that ball. The ball was really enjoyable, moving very fast, supplying here and passing here and there, trying to step here and there, but at the end they are knocked it down. So going to have a restart there from scrum. Team USA. Moving the ball from left to right, slides, able to beat the defenders there very fast and scores at the wing. Now Team USA is leading with 17, Uruguay 14. Remember to subscribe to Evansbet TV. Mostly I normally live stream the Kenya games, and the current league that we have now is Kenya Cup, which is ongoing, and Enterprise Cup. So this is an intentional break that we had, and then so that we can support Team Kenya today. So USA now is leading this game. Remember, they were the first to score a try. Then Uruguay came and passed them, and then again they have regained their position. So remaining just few seconds till the game's end. Uruguay, the ball over there. Then the game's ends. Team USA has won 14 with 17, Uruguay 14. So the next game that we're going to watch now is between Germany versus Canada. So the next game is Kenya versus Germany. Sorry, Canada versus Germany. Being played here at Nyayo National Stadium in Nairobi. So I restart there, kicking the ball from Germany to Canada, but now 22 touch, so the ball is with Canada now. So we're going to throw that line out. So they've thrown it there. Canada still with the ball, try to fend the German players, gaining meters, then coming behind again, having a rack over there. So this game is just 6 minutes. Nana's got a try there. 5 minutes remaining. Now Team Canada having a line out over there. See who is going to win that line out. They throw it. Canada wins it. Then gaining meters here. Hard hit. German player being hit, but still down. Being attended now. The physio is going to attend to him. As Canada there's a turnover. Germany has a turnover now. Now they are still on their side, and ref has decided to stop the game so that the German player can be attended to. So the time has been stopped as we are waiting to see as the player is going to be attended to. Remember, after this game, it is going to be between Kenya versus Belgium, and Kenya has already won the first game for the main category, and Belgium has lost their one game. So we're going to see what will happen in that game. For now, it is Germany versus Canada, and then the German player is being sent off and then being replaced with another player for now. So as I told you, the stadium will be really packed in the afternoon, and you can see now, and then they are waiting for the Kenyan main side, and then we'll see how the stadium will come lively. For those who are not able to see this game in Rugby Pass, is because I think they have geolocation it, because DSTV has taken the rights to broadcast here in Africa, so that's why it is not available in Kenya. But if you go to Rugby Pass now, for those people able to access it, you'll be able to get that game from there. And then for those who have DSTV, they are able to watch from there. And if you don't have, maybe for example TV, you don't know where to watch from, maybe the safe place is there was a watch parties here in Kenya where different places were our designated watch parties. You can go there. You can even go to these restaurants which they can show maybe rugby games and able to watch from there and able to feel that rugby vibe from there. It's good to always watch rugby with the other people, and then you see that emotion that runs, see your team pushing hard, maybe they are behind, rooting for them. That's what really rugby is. Canada was able to take the ball to the other side, but the referee said it was held up. But the Canada player trying to dispute it, says the ball is already in the ground, but the first contact is whereby. But now the referee, I think, is consulting with TMO. See if that trial is going to be awarded. I don't know if we have a TMO, because the TV doesn't show that we have a TMO, so I don't know if it is there or not. But it seemed Canada was awarded that try after a review. So they are converting it, see if you're going. So they missed that conversion. So current scores: Germany 0, Canada 7. From the restart there, we see team Germany has won that ball, and it's moving, the ball's moving very smoothly over there, trying to beat the defenders. Germany trying to beat the Canada defenders, attacking the ball, moving, passing the ball very quickly, trying to step here, and forming a rack, supplying the ball, now gaining some meters. Now they are able to come to the Canada side, half, but now they rip the ball forward. But now the advantage is to the Canada team. They are supplying the ball, moving the ball there. They are on their 22 now, trying now to run it, see if they are going to outpace the USA, and they are able to score that try. To outspace the German. So now Canada has 10 points, and then Canada has 10, and Germany has 0. So we're still in the first half, remaining almost 2 minutes for this first half to end. Thank you for those who are watching along with me, trying to see how this game is going to be, and keep subscribing, keep commenting. Yeah, it seems that these games we only have one camera because we are not seeing the other sides of the pitch, so they are just using one camera or two, but on the one side. You might see maybe one for the wide angle, another one for close-up, but so the camera is, I think, is only either one or two, but on the same side. So Germany has scored at least one try, and then they have missed that conversion, just hit the center bar. They are taking it so very quickly. I think maybe they just wanted to just take it and recover very fast. They didn't have to wait. So now Germany has 5, Canada has 10. But if I think they would have just been a bit patient, they could have converted that try. But because now they tried to take it very quickly, yet we are in the first half. So Canada they have that ball and beat the defender, trying to reach the other end of, forming a rack just there and then scoring a try. So current scores, Canada having 15, Germany had 5. And I think if Germany had really been patient a bit, they could already have scored this, because they could just have gone to the halftime and able to maybe strategize and then come and play the second half. So just wait for some few minutes. So you see, we're going to convert that. Canada was able to convert it, So now the scores is Canada 17, Germany 7-2 halftime. So it's half time, just waiting for them to resume the game. Current scores: Germany 5, Canada 17. So they're back to the ground. See what's happening now in the second half of this game. So remember, the next game is between Kenya versus Belgium after this one on the men's category, and then I think we'll go for at least an hour break so that we can have the third round of these games today. The time here in Kenya is now 1:45 p.m. So in the second half, the Canada here are going really strong. They're running with the ball, but now there's a turnover over there to Germany. They will take it very quickly, being tackled, but the good thing, the ball's still on their side. So the Canada 17, Germany 5. Germany are really trying. The ball is still on their end. And I think I'm confusing between yes and no because of the jersey or what, but now now Germany have 5 and then Canada has 17, as you can see now. Then at least there we can have a bit of a break. So remember, the Kenyans have really turned up for this one. There was tickets sold out, and in this ticket sold out, I think it was 11,000 for day one, and then the other part of the field I think normally contains 16, but the other part of the field is normally reserved to the schools, maybe high primary and high schools and age grades, so that at least they can be able to watch this game, get inspired. And that's why you can see on one side there's that side of Kenya corner, there's there. And this is the first time Kenya is hosting this high caliber of sevens. They normally host Safari Sevens, but Safari Sevens is normally for invitational tournament, international tournament, invitational. So we can see there Germany has the ball, trying to gain here some meters. retaining the ball, having a rack, supplying the ball, passing to number 4, and then still having the ball. They have now, at least on the other half of Canada, heading towards 22. So yes, he's going with the ball, trying to dummy here, but now he's been tackled and then formed a rack, and then they're able to beat Canada and able to score that try. So Germany 10, Canada 7. They are able to convert that try. So they are Germany 12, Canada 7. One more try so that they can catch up, and if they convert it, they lead this one. So still remaining 3 minutes and 40 seconds for this game to end. And one Germany player is down, being attended to the medic. Then said it's okay when the medics are just arrived. So just being strapped, as actually saying it's okay now. They normally say rugby players, it's very hard for an injury to make them not play the game, but the moment they have a flu or cold, that's where now they draw the line. But if they have maybe a bit of a knock, their injury, they say they are okay. That's the game of rugby. If you compare it to football, whereby even just a bit of a tackle or a bit of maybe a scratch or everything, you see the players rolling on the grass. But for this one, you can see very strong men. So Germany are really trying again. They want to score another try here for Canada. They're on the Canada's 22. Passing the ball here to defend one of the players. And then still struggling to reach the other end, being pulled down, but Germany has won a penalty there. Restart very quickly. Wanted to drive, but was brought back. Then now the wing is open there, so scoring, and then able to score on the wing. Current scores now, they have equalized 17 Germany, Canada 17. Let's see if we're going to convert, and they are able to convert. So now Germany is currently leading with 19 and Canada 7. You see, normally if second half is whereby after just going to a half time, that's when they start re-strategizing. If you are behind, you are trying to keep the pace and see what strategies are going to put so they are able to lead in the second half or able to beat them. And for the other teams, normally try to either to maintain it or to able to score more of tries so that they go much ahead. But see now, you can see also there we have Ugandans. They have come to support. I don't know which team they are going to support. Normally Kenya and Uganda will never have rivalries here and there, but healthy one. But unless I don't know which team are they going to support. Are they supporting Kenya or supporting? If you're a Ugandan here, just comment and see. But it's good to see our neighbors here. Always welcome them. And the good thing about rugby is we are welcoming. So Germany is leading, and then trying to see if they're going to score another try there. They have scored another try. So now Germany is arriving 24-17. Just imagine, just that second, that's half time has really done good to Germany. They have brought their A game. They are able to lead now Canada here, and the game's just about to finish. Remaining something around just like 11 seconds for game to finish. So in this one, either so you see if they're going to convert that, and that was a converted try. So 26 to Germany, 17 to Canada. I told you the stadium is going to be packed, and true it is, but I think something's around 80% full, maybe based on the ticket. And remember, for me, I normally live stream the Kenya games. It's just that I was not able to get the media accreditation for this, so I didn't go for the game, and I didn't purchase the ticket on time. So we normally use that tickets normally being purchased at the gate, but this time it was sold out even before, just I think 2 weeks or what, when it was opened or something like that, and then it ended. So we don't have any tickets. So you can see at least people really attended. These people, Kenya loves rugby. So the next game, which is coming up now, is Germany has already won this, and Canada. So the next game is Kenya versus Belgium, which is coming next. So that's where now the Kenya corner will be coming very lively, and we'll see how Kenyans behave when they are supporting their own passion. So Jojo Oro is leading the team, their captain, with Asati. So let's see how this game is going to be played out. Just going to start shortly. So Kenya versus Belgium. Then after this one, I think there's going to be a big break. Ugandans there and the Kenyans are there. We can see them. Jojo Oro leading this team as a captain, and then co-captained by Samuel Asati. Nigel is there, we can see him. Amaitsa. So Kenya are going to start this game, taking it to Belgium. Okay, Belgium won that one, being held, tackled. Ripped the ball forward, so the ball is still in Kenya. The advantage not gained, so Kenya is going to have that ball now. Scrum. I see. And Kenya already scored that. Asati scores that. So Kenya 7, Belgium 0. So again they kicked it. This is like the same spot where the Kenya had kicked to has been kicked. Then try to dummy here but not gain any meters. And then now the Belgium has gained some meters there, being chased, tackled. Jojo Oro there trying to secure the place. Then Belgium, they are really trying. They are gaining some meters here at the wing and being tackled by Onyala, and then they ripped the ball forward, so the comes forward. So the other one tried to but is already, the referee already called it forward. So I don't know, in this game we don't have like a TMO maybe being displayed on the screen. I think they just depend on the broadcasters. So it looks like there's one camera, but I think we can see, at least we are seeing the second one, whereby when they are in coming to play or half time, we can able to see another camera which is there. But for this one, I think maybe one camera is being used from one corner. There is no on-field cameras on either side, so that's are really celebrating there, as you can see. Right from scrap, Cristiano Joal running very fast. He has beaten all the running, gaining meters here, and then scoring at exactly H. A bit of celebration here and there might start with him. We are yet to see Jojo Oro scoring a try here, and you see what he's going to do, either dancing or see. But Kenya coming very lively there. So Kenya now leading here 14-0. They have converted that try. If you were to guess if Oro scores a try, which celebration will he able to do? And this try right came from scrum from Kenya 5 30. They supplied both the ball to Crescent, and then the ran all the way until he scored that try. So the ball is still there. Number 6, Belgium trying to beat other defenders from Kenya, but the ball goes forward. He tried to pass, but number 7, Belgium number 7, knocked on. And actually, even before that, there was a forward pass. It was a forward pass. Thank you for those who are watching along with me. So keep on commenting, subscribing to this channel. Remember, for me, I normally live stream the Rugby KE games. Here, Patrick Dongo supplied the ball to Chris, and then a rack was formed. Then you can see that Kenya's won that. Asati restart very quickly. Oh no, the referee said not there. Yeah, but he's going to consult with, has consulted with his assistant referee. So there's going to be a scrum there. Remember, all these teams, when they came to Kenya, they have been treated nicely. The hospitality of Kenya, they could see that. I think when they go to their country, they'll be able to tell the Kenyan story here and how they were being treated, traditional songs invited there. So here we're going to see Kenya start very quickly, and then that's Onyala has scored a try. So current scores now Kenya 19, Belgium 0. You can see here Sati is really a team player. I think he's making a right judgment here and there, and all his judgment has led to tries. So he's a really solid number 9 in this game. So current scores 19, Belgium 0. And then a quick restart there. Asati with the ball, giving it to Patrick Odongo. Odongo tries to run it, beaten all the defenders and scored right in the middle. Odongo with a try there. Now the current scores and then dancing Kunha style. That is now I think a celebration that has done over there, and able to convert that try. And then now we have at least 26 to Kenya and Belgium 0. So remember, after this we're going to have a break, I think an hour if I'm not wrong, because now all the rounds has been played. So it's half time. Kenya 26, Belgium 0. Will this be the high score line? Let's wait in the second half. Let's wait for the second half. So the second half, Kenya has 26, Belgium 0. So the ball Kenya, let's see, and then Amaitsa Safari, Sati with the ball there, supplying to Kevin Wekesa with the fend off. Amaitsa, Jojo Oro, securing the ruck, then infringement, penalty there to Kenya. Jojo has been subbed, and also Patrick. I think he'll be reserving the energy for the last game of the day. So Sati, the scrum there. Floyd has been taken out. Ball to Belgium, line out. So Kenya still have the ball, forming a rack over there. John Okoth supplying it to Siasi. Kevin Wekesa the ball at the center. A big fend off there. Oh, big tackle. But now the ball, Abukuse, Floyd Wabuire, and then forming a rack. Suffice trying to protect it, but now losing there to ball to Germany. Turnover. Again, penalty to Belgium. So Patrick Odongo and Japola has already been subbed. And now here we're just remaining at least 2 minutes and 30 seconds for this game to come to a stop, and then I think there we'll have a break if I'm not wrong. The stand there, the fans have really come up in numbers, and the party will go on until maybe in the to midnight or 3 p.m. There's a lot of sun here and there. The fans are encouraged to come up with water. If tomorrow you're going to attend it, just ensure you have a cape and water. But remember, they will say no food allowed, so you'll have to purchase from there. But for a cape, you can go with what you have. Belgium are trying here. They want to like us try the first try, so they are already down with 0. They have not scored any try. Supply their ball here, but being defended properly by Kenya. They don't allow them an inch when an inch. but tried set a ball there, tackled, support play there, in tackle again. Because just jumping the ball over there, causing a penalty, taking it quickly, a grabber. Now Kenya with the ball, Floyd Bwire step the player and then going to score the try. In front, no person is going to, but he's kind of slowing down, but at the end of it all, he has reached at the end. Scored a try. Kenya 31, Belgium 0. Celebration here in Kenya, very very happy, singing, dancing, joyful. Yep. Stadium roaring. So behind there you can see Kenya Expressway. It is like at level of the end of National Stadium. So that's why you can see cars passing. Like you might think it is passing on top of that stadium, but it's just at the level ground. That it has been leveled, it is being raised, leveled. So current scores here 33-0. They are able to convert that try. Germany now also trying at least one for the normally call it amateurs in Kenya. So anytime this game is going to stop, Belgium trying here and there. Kenya defense is very solid. And they are trying to beat, but defense is very hard. Ball to Kenya, and the game is ended 33 Kenya, Belgium 0. So I think for this we're going to have a break. Kenya men have won 2 of their matches, while the ladies have lost 1 match and won one match.
So as you can see, so this is a women category, whereby now Brazil is leading Argentina. Argentina has also scored, and they have converted their try. So current score now, as you can see, Brazil has 7, Argentina has 12. So they'll be able to score that try, a very easy try. So just remaining now 2 minutes for them to break for second half. And then so they'll be able to convert that try. As you can see, 5-12, 5-49. So restart is over there. So we are at the round 3 of each game, so that we can see how these are going to be. So this is the first game of round 3, and after this one the game will end. So that means the remaining 5 games, 2 for the ladies and 3 for the men. Brazil tried to kick the ball outside their 5, but instead it was blocked by Argentina, and now Argentina has another score, so that is coming to 19-5. to follow. So it's conversion, and then they have converted, so that is 521, as you can see from the scores which is there. Current score at halftime, we have Brazil 5, Argentina 21. So let's see if there's going to be any going to get, if to see if Brazil can recover from there. Remember, they were leading, but now they are trailing behind. So they need at least 3 tries and at least 1 converted, so that they can be at par or exceed that. So the second half is kicking off now. Remember, this game is being played here in Nairobi, Kenya, at Nyayo National Stadium. So here Argentina is really very impressive at this game, making even Brazil to have some errors here, knocking the ball here and there, and now they have the scrum, so the game has been stopped a bit for the Benedict to attend to one of the players. So current score, Brazil 5 and Argentina 21. People are still streaking in. Maybe most of them, we know that maybe they've come for the after party after these games. That's why you can see them, a lot of them coming now this time. Argentina has knocked the ball forward, but a player, so the Brazil has given under advantage, so they are playing the game. At least now they are trying their best to beat Argentina, making one error there, being tackled, forming a rack, remove the ball very fast, and now recycling it, trying to fend off for the player, try to step, but nothing, and the ball has been taken by Argentina. Turnover.
So this game is really tough. For the second half, they have not scored any team have not scored any. So most of these scores are from first half. So having Brazil 5, Argentina having 21. So there's a replacement for Brazil and also for Argentina, trying to get a fresh players so that they can compete. So from scrum, Argentina taking the ball, running it over the wing, trying to, and then the ball has been ripped forward, advantage to Brazil, trying to beat the defenders here and there, passing through, but held down, and tackle. Now Brazil has the ball, they're still on their end, they have not crossed to Argentina side. And now you can see that the ball has been recycled, trying to pass, but missed. But the good thing, it was moving backwards. Then there we can see also Brazil, they're trying really hard to defeat the defenders. Now they're the wing, and scores a try. So that the scores come to 10-21. Let's see if they can convert this. If they convert this, they just need 2 tries at least to maybe win this game if they don't allow Argentina to score. So currently scores, we have 10 for Brazil, and Argentina we have 21. Now Brazil there is running the ball. So the first try for the second half of Argentina, they're going to score over there and at the H. Current scores now, it has moved Argentina to 26 and then converted to 28. So for those who are in Kenya, remember, for the ladies, they have won 1 game and lost 1 game, and then so remaining other game, let's see how they're going to perform in that one. So for now, after this game, we have 2 more women's category games, and then 3 main category. And then remember, this game is round robin. Then also tomorrow, other games will be played. Brazil with the ball, passing here and there, beating, but no, they didn't gain any meters. And then you can see that with a penalty, quick restart, but again one of the players of Argentina need a medical attention, so the referee has to stop the time. So just now it's remaining just 1 minute 16 seconds. Brazil with the ball, passing through the defenders and then scoring at the edge. But now it might be too because now they have 15 and then also converted try, that's 17, 28. So they need at least 2 tries so that they can at least catch up. 2 tries and at least one conversion. So Brazil has won that game. Sorry, Argentina has won that game 28-17. And the next game, which is coming up right away, is China versus Spain, and then lastly Kenya versus South Africa. Remember South Africa last time when they were playing Africa Women's, they won against Kenya. So I don't know how these today games will be. It will be a very interesting game to watch and able to commentate on that one. So for now, what we're going to see is China versus Spain that is going to play now. So China versus Spain is going to play now, and see how that game will be. Coached by China, coached by Lu Zhuan. They have already won against Kenya, so they have 1 loss and 1 win. So we're going to see how they're going to perform in this game. So this game is very, I think very tight. These are strong players from both sides, Spain and China. So China kicked towards Spain. Spain won that kickoff and then tried to pass, short pass from there, then passed it to the player going from right to left on the other wing. Chicken pass there, rack it. So the rack, then kind of a penalty, and then Spain just took it very fast. So remember, the next game is going to be really tough. That is going to be played by Kenya versus South Africa. So currently we have China 0 and Spain have 0-2. Passing the ball here, making a step and go out running, just stepping again, confusing the Chinese player. Then gaining at least some meters here. They are in the second half of the China. Spain are running at the wing there, trying to pass, then being tackled. So the high tackle. So one of the player for China's gone down, needs a medical attention, so the time has been stopped. So there's a restart there. The scrum. Spain having the ball, being tackled by the by the China player. Then those are infringement over there, and then they were given penalty. That is Spain. So they want now to scratch the ball and start that one. So these games, you can see this at that level of understanding of rugby, and then Spain has been able to score a try over there. So waiting just to convert, and then we'll convert it very fast. So current scores: China 0, Spain 7. So there's a line out there by China, and then China won it. Then they're still on their half. They are passing the ball at the wing, trying to fend off one of the player, but the ball has been open, and then turnover to Spain. Then they're going to try to score at the wing, another one. And yeah, they have got another try over there. So it seems that now Spain is very dominating against China, but remember, this is the first half. It's like when we're playing, Kenya was playing against China, but China came from behind also and won. So we can also want to know if after this one, will the second half make a difference, because now just remaining a minute there, so that at least this game ends. I told you that these teams are very strong, so we'll see how it is going to perform. Now another start. So Spain has 14 now, so that means they have scored 2 tries and converted all of them. China has not scored any try, and I told you this game, most part that is that the game has been played on the half of China. So here they are trying to run with the ball over there, but being tackled down, then leave the ball, become open, but they are able to secure that ball again. So China still has the ball. There's one player needs to their wing need to beat, but now instead of throwing it back to his player, throw back to the Spain player. So this game that had being set up, that is Spain player, then at the same time being tackled at that point. But the good thing is she formed a rack, and then it was secured, and then now they still have the outer ball. So the ball still are rolling, they still have a possession of that ball. Spain are really coming up very strong here, coming up, beating one defender, just tapping a little bit of it and running, but didn't gain a lot of meters, and then was able to score a try, just beating 2 defenders from China. So now the current scores is Spain 19 with a conversion to come. It was just like an easy try there. So you can see what happened there is that when China tried to defend the player, there was a kind of penalty they were given, and then after just the penalty they took it very, very quickly, and Spain went and scored. Now we have 0 for China and Spain has 21, and then now we are at halftime. So we want to see what is going to be talked there, if they're going to, either China going to pull up their socks and catch up with them, or see now Spain getting more advantage and scoring. So remember, these are kind of round robin games. The person, the team with the highest score wins, is being ranked based on who has the most points, or who has more tries and conversions. So if you can, most of them will see this team as maybe won, and then but even having win the game, but you'll find that the points difference is where now the ranking comes from. But now at least we can see it's going to start shaping up. I'll show you in the next time. But for now, we are at the half time, then just waiting to come up for the second half. So you can see that they have resumed back. Now still China has 0 and Spain has 21. Those are 3 tries, converted tries. Spain with the ball again. The second half, trying to beat now all the Chinese players there, winning the penalty over there, and then asking for scrum. So currently Spain have asked for scrum, and then we'll see how they will perform with that scrum. Spain there, fending off the China player, then pass the ball over there, trying to be tackled, forming a but still has the ball. It is not an over, and then now they are struggling with the ball, getting the ball from the player, but still moving. She moves it inches. At the wing, step 1, step 2, but being catched there over there, and then China get a penalty over them. So kind of a relief. So for now we are still having 4 games remaining. The next game is for women category, Kenya vs South Africa. So in this game I can see that Spain has really dominated China, because as you can see, you find that the ball has been played on the half of China side, vis-a-vis on the Spain side. And now we are remaining just 4 minutes shy away from this game ending, and then no team has scored their try here. And if you were to put into perspective, China needs at least 3 converted tries to catch up, but that is where if Spain doesn't work and maybe score another try, they can catch up over there, or come out have a draw, or maybe win if they have 4 tries. But now we can see that Spain is really dominating this game. They are playing nice pieces here, set pieces, and then trying to run the ball almost near to the try, being tackled there, be held on the shot, then pulled back. Then China has a ball there, the turnover, moving the ball, then coming to the center, one of the China player. You can see him really trying to remove that ball from their end, but they are not regaining a lot of meters. Then you can see they trying to run in between the Spain, but the Spain players are very strong and they are able to catch up. But again, now we still have Chinese have that ball over there, forming a rack, securing it, and then removing from the rack. But that ball goes forward and then goes into touch. So there's a change of players on the China side and the Spain side. line out. China able to secure, but it was not straight, so they're going to have a scrum there. China with the ball. Oh, knocked him forward. They tried to catch that ball. It was hit on the stomach and tried to catch like this, and then it was knocked forward. And then just remaining only 1 minute 10 seconds. That means this game has already been decided. That is being won by Spain. Even if they score 2 tries here, even because at the time it's just 1 minute. If you do our mathematical calculation, we are to score 3 tries under 50 minutes. So, actually, no, sorry, 50 seconds. So you can see there, Spain also trying very hard to score another try. So this second half, there's been no try. Just all the tries has been in first half, so it means this game was just won at first half. And then Spain tries to kick the ball, but it was blocked by China, a player. Now they are trying to move out of their own 15. They are in the middle of the field, trying to run with that ball, but being tackled. So going to start the game, but already just remaining some, so we can only call it rest time, because already then the game ends there. So the next game now is Kenya vs South Africa, going to be played next, and then after that one we go to the men's category. So there, China 0, Spain 7. So the next match, as I said, is Kenya vs South Africa. Remember last time South Africa beat Kenya in the Africa Women Africa Rugby. So let's see how this is going to be. Just write in your comment maybe which team will do you think will win in this match. Is it Kenya or South Africa? So remember last time South Africa beat us. Now it's our chance to prove that also we can beat them in this game. And remember also South Africa has just come from playing HSBC 7-3. Now they are 7-2, and now they are really trying their best also to move to HSBC championship, which is sevens, which is Div 1. Okay, let's see how this game is going to be played out. The players are coming to the field. So let's see which team is going to win in this one. Is it Kenya? Is it South Africa? Just comment there. We'll see if you think it's Kenya, if you think it's South Africa. You can even comment with the flag of the country. Remember, for this game we have 3 more games to be played. So the next game will be USA vs Canada, American Affairs, North American Affairs. That one, see which one is stronger than the next one, the other one. So the game here is being started, and then Kenya corner lively as usual, but now there's a lot. Actually, people are really streaming, but there's some spaces you can see in between there. So something around 90% has been filled, or 80. Kenya 0, South Africa 0 at 6 minutes 40 seconds. Now South Africa has 7. They have scored a try at edge and also able to convert that try. I told you here South Africa normally challenges Kenya really very hard. Let's see how it will be. Their main counterpart are already in the 7th Div 1, but this one now we are Div 2, so they're trying to see how they're going to catch up. This just some few seconds. Kenya tries there, but they are being held very strong. Kulu, their ball. Fresh, sorry, the ball has been started over there. Kenya still have the ball. Oh, tackled, but turnover. Okay, the ball has been retained. Kenya side. So going to be a scrum, Kenyan scrum. So the try here by South Africa was scored by Shinikwa and converted by Nadine. So the game has been stopped. Referee consulting with his AR, seeing that is a yellow to South African player because of dangerous tackle to Kenya. So that's been sent to the sin bin for 2 minutes. That is player number 26 from South Africa. That is Lerato Makua, given yellow. It's been sent outside. Kenya there secure the ball. And then Sheila Chajira running there with the ball and able to score a try there. conversion to come. Nigeria is the captain. Restart. Kenya has not converted that try, so Kenya 5, South Africa 7 at first half. Makua still have yellow, going for single for 2 minutes, but again South Africa are trying now to get their try back. The wing push outside out of the touch. Now it tries to those line out for Kenya. Let's see how it's going to win that one, and how it's going to be played. So remaining, still have 3 more games to be played. That is in main category. After this one, Makua 2 minutes has ended and she's back. Janet Okolo, so Janet stepping there. Janet having to secure that track, but now holding the ball. That ball goes to South Africa. So Grace is the one who missed the conversion. Jachira was the one who scored that. It would have been 7-7 if Grace Okulu would have converted that one. But the game is still in first half. The South Africans on the ball. They are their wing on the left side, being tackled there. Kenya trying to win the ball, being recycled, and 14 being secure. Number 10 gets the ball and then try for South Africa, but there's been awarded to South Africa, so they have one try. Waiting for conversion. I told you this game will be going to be very tough because as you can see, last time South Africa won when they were playing against Kenya in Africa Rugby for women, and then now today they are going to repeat the same one. To see now also they are kind of dominating this game, and then we'll see if Kenya will be able to win or not. Just remember, Kenya has just won 1 game, and this we're going to see the outcome of this. We see if they're going to win the second game or they're going to win all their games. South Africa being really rugby there. Then you have they are going to halftime. Current scores 5 and 12 of South Africa. resuming the second half. Let's see how it's going to be. Currently South Africa is leading 12, Kenya 5. Kenya threw that line out. It was won by South Africa. So Kenya here has a chance to prove themselves, because now they already have 1 win and 1 loss. They need to win this at least for their ranking. Remember, South Africa just came out from HSBC 3, and now they are really coming here to fight for the title. And out. South Africa having the ball there, running with the ball, but going into touch. That was a missed pass. They need to touch. Kenya on the side, they are very silent when these ladies are playing because of the outcome of when they were beaten by China. But now again, it seems they are going to be beaten by South Africa, but still have hope, because the only point that's separating them is a converted try. So currently South Africa has 12, and then Kenya has 7. Welcome to Nairobi. Janet getting the ball out, playing there. Afula trying to get the ball. Others are following. Maureen is there. There's been Janet Okello with the ball there at the scrum. So you see, the Kenyan side, if they score this try, the Kenya side will become lively. They just need to score tries here to win this game. Then run it over there, securing the rack, and knocking forward. Then advantage to South Africa. So they still have the ball. Second the ball, passing it there, and then passing it forward. Looking very tight, there's a lot of shoving here and there, tackles. And then we see how this is going to be. You can see Uganda, and they are hyping Kenyans, telling them do not give up, keep on supporting. Remember, if Uganda would have been there, people would have been so very much. As you know, Kenya and Uganda, there's that rivalry. But now you can see here Kenya also hyping, Uganda hyping Kenya, telling them they need not to give up for these ladies. They can do it. So Janet there, the ball, rushing it here, securing, holding on with the ball, giving that ball out also. South Africa. Remember, the time is ticking here. There's no time to sleep. They need tries. They need at least 2 tries, or just they don't want to try to be drawn, but they needed 2 more tries, as I can see when I see it. So there's a change of players there for South Africa and Kenya. Then fresh has come. Let's see how it's going to be. Very tough games. South Africa getting the ball out. So they're running on the wing over there, being tackled and tutor. So the try line here for South Africa, line out there for Kenya, and see if they're going to win it. And remember, time is really not on their side. They're already down by 7 points. They need to recover from there. They need to have a try and a converted try over there. They're winning that line out. Wins one back. And then pressure there with the ball forming a rack Kenya side. The ball out. Then we see play Kenya ball. Alright, let's see over there. Chajira struggle, pressure forming a rack, but being held. While they should have been released by the South African. Penalty for Kenya. So the next game that is coming for men. Here Kenya still down for the ladies. Kenya corner very silent because they save the game. You can see the game today has been well attended. If you compare to other legs, maybe on the Division 1, this one has been being attended to very well. They're fresher, running with the ball, but no support. Is there support? No, not yet. Securing a rack, yes, support there. Then you see movement the middle, Mori to Mori, and then scores that try. So Kenya 10, South Africa 12. This now will decide if they are going to equalize it or not. So they have to are very careful on this one and convert this try. Let's see if they are going to convert it. They have worked really very hard. Just a matter of seconds for this game to end. No, they were not able to convert it. So they are the restart now. They have a chance. If this restart can lead to a try, better for them. If not, Kenya would have lost on this one. So one of the players for South Africa being attended to, so that game has stopped a little bit. So from there we'll know now if this restart will lead to a try or not, because pretty much the time is not on the Kenyan side. If that South Africa just get a ball, maybe they just kick out, that will be the end of it. But to see now, let's see what's going to happen here. The game has already ended. They just need to have the ball and kick it out, and that's it. South Africa has won again, 10-12. So Kenya has just won one today, and let's see it's going to be. So they have won by 2 points. So the next game that is going to be played here is USA vs Canada, and the men's category. So currently Kenya sits on the 4th position, being led by Argentina, South Africa, then Spain, then the last one China. On the men's side, Kenya is leading, then USA, then Germany, Uruguay, Canada, Belgium. So the next game here is going to be played by USA, which is number 2, and Canada, which is sits in position 5. So thank you for those who have been with me. Watch along, and also this is my first time. I'm also trying to learn. Most of the things I've been doing here, like just live streaming the games and having somebody else as a commentator for the studio of this site also to see on this, learn on this, and maybe as time goes by I become better on it. They say there's normally 2 things, either day 1 or 1 day. So for today it has become my day 1, and I can't take it for granted. And I thank you for all those who are reviewing and watching along with me in this match. Remember, Evans Bet normally on the normal Saturdays and Sundays normally stream the Kenya Rugby games live on the ground. But for today, because this game is international and I'm not able to record on the pitch side and live stream it on that will lead to copyright or able to take from this one. So I decided to watch along with you, and thank you for that who have stayed with me. Keep supporting me, keep subscribing, keep sharing this link to others. That's really a good thing that you are doing, and I'm very, very much grateful for that, as we watch together this game, see how it goes. So it has been, the ride has been good. So currently now we have Canada and USA, the North American countries, same continent. See how they are going to perform. Remember, just comment there where you are watching along with me. If you are in America, if you are in Kenya, if Uganda, TZ, any place. Rugby is for all of us. So current score now is USA 0, Canada 0. For those who are here, is there anyone planning to go for World Rugby? That's going to happen in Australia. So that is 15th. There we can see USA in white and Canada in red. They are on the Canada side trying to score, and USA becomes the first team to score, as you can see there. So the game is being played here in Kenya, Nairobi. There, Canada is trying really hard to score that, but now they repeat forward, so they have to. That is forward, so they have to come back. So remember, there are 2 more games to be played, and Kenya will be the last to play in this round. Let's see how it's going to perform. Canada there, USA with the ball over there. Canada trying to catch up with the USA, but USA scores another try. USA with the ball. So again, now they score easy tries over there, mostly at the far right. So current scores: USA 17, Canada 0. The conversion to come. This is the conversion. So restart, and now going to touch ball, line out for Team Canada. Let's see how this is going to be, this line out. Sometimes this line out can help you or mess you up with. If you're able to win it and able to create space and able to run until the end, that's good for you. So let's see how the performance of that will be. So Canada with the ball over there, trying to gain some meters, passing the ball, trying to really outpace USA, and they are able to beat them and able to score the try at the H. So Canada 5, 17. So At least now they have put a scoreboard. To really tell you, commentating at this is not easy. You just talk and talk. That's what I'm trying to get used to. And thank you so much for those who are with me now, trying to build something. So you can find that now fans are there from all over the country. You can see Canada fans over there waving at the camera. At halftime we have USA 17, Canada 7. That is, if Canada have to catch up, they need to have at least 2 tries, and maybe if they are able to convert that tries, they will be able to maybe do on top of the USA. So let's see if their strategy will work after talking with the coaches, the technical bench there. See what happens. So currently at halftime 17 for USA, Canada for 7. Remember they are from the same continent, sharing the same border. So let's see how that neighborhood is. It's like having Kenya here and Uganda just as brothers and brothers here, and whenever we play, you see fans over there for Kenya. They're waiting for the game. Others have painted themselves, writing the name Kenya, ready to dance, ready to cheer on, support Kenya to the maximum. So the stadium, it's not really full today. I don't know, it might be that, but you can see we have a lot of fans, something around 80 or what. So tomorrow it might be more from this one. So second half, Team Canada is the one restarting the game, and then kicking it to USA. Is able to win that kickoff, being tackled, being brought down, securing the rack, USA, and then trying to passing the ball. They are trying to goose, and then beats Canada, and then able to score another easy try there. So USA 22-7 Canada. So they have converted that try, bringing it for USA 24, Canada 7. I'm not really going to social media today. Let me see what people are saying about these HSBC sevens. So being played, this is the second half. So the if you go over to the social media, go to Kenya Rugby, you'll find that it's going. They have photographs for at least for some of these matches which are ongoing. My fans, they have dressed up really, paintings, Kenya. Remember here there was some watch parties, 1824, Cavalli, Kovo, Halinga, Beerbirds, Kids, Lavington, Mountain Smoky, Tintin. So if you're able to watch with other people, that will be good. So here still the game is still ongoing. USA in the lead with 24 against Canada with 7. Stepping 1, stepping 2, and then able to score another try, Team USA, bringing it USA to 29, Canada 7. So see how, if you're there, you can experience the live experience on how the games are in Kenya. Seeing other nationalities there coming together, East Africa. I think most of these guys are supporting Kenya. All over the world, people have come together, watch these games. They can see how it is ongoing. Yeah, and you can say we are really doing good. So to remember, today was day 1. Then tomorrow there's still some games which is going to be played. Let me see what we have. So USA is still doing their thing. They converted that try, so you have 31 for USA, and Canada 7. Okay. So today the match day 1, the games are remaining is Uruguay vs Belgium, which is after this one, and then we'll have USA has already converted, has already got another try, so that it counts to 36-7. Then now we can see that the next games is Uruguay vs Belgium, and finally Kenya vs Germany for day 1. And then day 2 tomorrow, for the women, the games will start a bit late. That will start at East African time at 11 a.m. Then that is China vs South Africa, then Brazil vs Spain, that is tomorrow games. Kenya vs Argentina, South Africa vs Argentina, Brazil vs China, Spain vs Kenya, that's for the women. Then match day 2 is Canada vs Belgium, USA vs Germany, Kenya vs Uruguay, Germany vs Belgium, Uruguay vs Canada, and Kenya vs USA. And then at the end of it all, they tally all their points and able to announce the winner. So that's how it will be. So for now, we're still remaining at least 1 minute and some 30 seconds there until this game ends. But so USA still leading with 36 against Canada 7, and then they are scored another try, which is belongs to 41 at 7. We can see the neighbors there really trashing each other. Yep. Remember, Kenya has never been lucky in one way or the other. Remember when they used to play 16 teams and then it was reduced to 12? That is the year that Kenya became number 13 and they were dropped. So they had to go to Challenger Series and able to regain the position to HSBC 1. Again, this after even just having that gone back to HSBC, having 12 teams. Another thing, having 12 teams, another thing happened again. That is whereby they introduced this model which is currently working on, and Kenya became number 9 in that, so they were dropped again. So and that's the top 8 now played on the top league, Div 1, and then now we are relegated again to Div 2. Then you see that's how things work. So hopefully this year will able to rise and able to maintain position 8 in the coming. So let's see how things are boiling here. So just ref's time that we are waiting the game to end, and the ball is on the Canada side because they can't end it now because they are trailing behind. They have at least have a try. They have kicked it very wide to USA 22, so USA just have to kick out, and then that game ends there. So Team USA has won 41 and Canada has 7. So the next game that's going to be played is Germany vs Belgium, again neighbors over there in Europe. Actually, sorry, Uruguay vs Belgium, not Germany. Germany has already played. So Uruguay vs Belgium. Next game is going to be played next. Uruguay vs Belgium, the next game. So the second last, and then now we'll have Kenya vs. Then we'll have Kenya vs. Kenya is going to play. Let me see. Kenya is going to play Germany. Oh, yeah. So there's a bit of confusion there. So Uruguay vs Belgium. And as I said again, thank you so much for those who have joined my chat, my live stream and chat. If you're able to just put something there, just comment, see how we can improve this program in the near coming future. That will really help Advanced Bet TV to improve. Thank you so much for those people who have watched, for those people who have given support to this channel, able to subscribe, able to follow me by social media accounts. So this is how things we're able to learn from each other. As you are having this team being played, you can see Uruguay there playing against Belgium. Belgium today has not really performed, I can say. They have, I think, lost all their games. So let's see how that's going to be, if they are able to cause an upset in this game or not. But you can see it here, Uruguay is really dominating them. So the first try comes for Uruguay. Uruguay 5, Belgium 7, try conversion to come. Is it going to be converted or not? So time will tell in a few seconds. Thank you, Requito. Though I don't understand Argentina there. Maybe I think maybe means maybe watching from Argentina or something. So the final game after this one will be Kenya vs Germany. So remember, for Kenya men, they have already won 2 of their matches, and then so the last one we'll see if they can win today, Germany. So tomorrow we're going to have at least 2 games for each for women category and men category, and then from there now we'll know the overall winners. So remember, these are round robin, they are going to play against each other. You're going to have a test of every team there, and able now to know the outcome of it. The more points that you have, the more ranking that we'll have. There you can see also Uruguay, when they start their game, they really start very quickly, and then they have that second try, bringing it to Belgium 0 and Uruguay 10. And then they have already converted that try, so it becomes 12, as you can see there. Yeah, so far so good for Uruguay, but Belgium, they have lost their 2 games already, and then this might be the 3rd loss for today. But we'll never know. Sometimes they can call themselves. I told you most of the teams recover from second half in these 7s, as we have seen. For Kenya women, they have lost 2 games and won 1. Okay, now Belgium are really trying to score, but nothing comes out of it. They're still on their side. They have not crossed over and then they just knock you at 22 on their own side. Can you imagine that? Just knock on there. They kind of feel frustrated. They don't have any try there. They're trying their best, but nothing come out of it. Remember, when teams come to compete, each and every team has a hope that they'll be able to beat another team. Sometimes you might have a bad day on office, sometimes. So again, you see now they have, that was an easy try from Uruguay, just right from scrum, and able just to score like that. And then a quick pass over here, and then rushing through the players for Belgium, defeating the defender and having just an easy try. That is Uruguay for you. So the next game that is going to be played here, that will be Kenya versus Germany, whereby Kenyans are really waiting. As you can see from the stadium, it's not like 100% filled. Most of them, you can see, most of them are waiting for sherehe, that is after party. You can see maybe the field there is maybe kind of 70% filled, 80%, something like that. Again, Belgium are keep making so many errors, and here Uruguay just have another easy try. They just, I don't know, are they tense? Is it that they are losing this game? They have not won anything. There's nothing to encourage them. They don't have their fans, or what happening? So most can see the knock on there, mostly from the player. I think shot number 2. So able to convert that try. Uruguay having now at least converted, it becomes 26, Belgium 0. So remember also Kenya had beaten Belgium 0. So again, now something is like repeating itself over there. It's like the weak team that now gives the upper hand to other teams that can cause an upset there. So it's upon you maybe to kind of beat them with a high margin, so that at least when the cranking comes, even if you have won all your games, your points are much up there. So again, this game is like being played in just on the half of the Belgium, trying there to beat Uruguay player. They have their first try there, so at least they have really tried and are able to score at least there. So now we have Belgium 5 and Uruguay 7. I thought this game would have ended maybe having Belgium with 0 because the way it has ended, having so much errors over there. But at least this time maybe that's the last minute rush that you really need to, like, say it's not over till it is over, and that's why you can see able to see that, and they are able to convert that try, so at least it becomes 26-7, and that is the first half. So at least now that gives them some kind of hope that they can perform in the second half of this game. So let's just wait and see how things will be. Just comment there if you think that maybe Belgium will cause an upset in this game, and then able to maybe outwit Uruguay. So it's half time, so let's wait and see. So remember, after this first half, the final game is between Kenya and Germany. Should be a thrilling game. Remember that try that King George Oro had scored last time against Germany that propelled them to be promoted back to HSBC Sevens when they were playing the Challenge Series. Let's see if it's going to repeat itself, whereby he was flying, and then there's that picture that it was taken, and then flying on the air, having the ball and just raising their hand, telling them Germany bye bye. See if it will be kind of replayed today. Let's see that, because even today in these games today we have not seen Japolo, that is King George Oro, scoring any goal for today. So maybe that we are waiting for maybe that moment again. If it will be replayed again, and then see how it will be. It will be you can call it magical or what. So let's see how that will be. How that will be. I hope he remembers that. And remember, after doing that dance that he did, Anguka Nayo, and then just dancing here and there. So let's see how that will be. But for now, let's concentrate on this game, Uruguay vs Belgium. And then here you can see Uruguay, all the players been injured. You see now the person is okay. The game can resume and continue. So we are at that one. Anguka Nayo Kenyan dancing style. So let's see how that will be. So this is the second last game of today, and then the last one is Kenya vs Germany, which I know most people are waiting for that game so that it can be played. Right? Okay, let's see here. Then Uruguay again having an easy try over there at the wing. So having bringing the scores to 31, Uruguay, Belgium 7. Let's see if that's going to be converted. Having an easy try over there. So it was not converted. So the scores remain 31, Uruguay, Belgium 7. So the ball has been kicked, and knock on. Belgium has a knock on. I told you today, Belgium has done really. They have so many errors, ball handling errors today. They are just knocking on their pass. Their pass they not that really good today. I just hope maybe tomorrow So you can see there at least, but Uruguay is really good at this ball, but now they have an error there. But the good thing, they had an advantage, so they're going back to that. They just knock on that ball, but because they had the advantage, the ball is still theirs. But and then they are on the 22 on the Belgium side. So let's see if they're going to tap it and score a try, just easy try at the right side of the wing. Now bringing the scores to 36 Uruguay, Belgium 7. And then converting that try, then they have now 38. Remember, the next game here is Kenya, the big match over there. So we're going to see how that will be played out. It's a really good game of rugby, game of wits. So able to have that ball, able to share over there, and then able to, okay, Belgium has advantage there of penalty, but they're still on their side. So even if now they have to like break the Uruguay defense so that they go to the other side. Just I told you, this game has been really played on the half side of the Belgium. Only having one try that they were able to break away from their side to the other side and able to score that only try. Will that try be a consolation, or they still have another try? Yeah? That's a matter of time to see. But again, they knock the ball forward, but the ball is being catched by Uruguay, which is advantage. They pass that ball, we're trying to break in between. Then they had an error there for Uruguay. The ball now goes to Belgium side. Okay. So this game, this is HSBC SVNS 2, which has been played in Kenya for the first time, and we're very grateful for that. At least we can see that we can we can host. So the game has been played at Nyayo National Stadium. So over there you can see now they are really trying, but still they are on their side. They are not doing like really much, but you can't blame them. Again, see a ball handling error becomes another issue. They're just throwing the ball, but aggregate then has a handling error again. So maybe that infection has now come back to Uruguay. But at least for Uruguay, they are winning this game, even if, let's say, Belgium even increased 2 or 3 tries there, they may not be able to catch up with Uruguay. The time is already on their, not there on their side. Alright, so just 15 seconds for this game to end. You will tell me where you're watching from, where you are supporting this channel from. Is it from which country are you in? Again, at least there Belgium breaks another one, and then when the quick restart here from Belgium, they are now in the second half of the Uruguay. Let's see if they can break that defense wall. Yeah, you can see not yet, coming back. Just taking it very slow, forming a rack over there, passing the ball back to their side again, kicking and chasing. Yes, they go. If you see beating the Uruguay, you'll be able to catch. Oh, that is like playing football again. and then a ball landing error. Imagine that. But in that position, one of the player Uruguay has been sent off. Is it really carded? No, but the game has ended. That is Uruguay, and Belgium has been given a penalty try because of the sinister error done by Uruguay over there. So at least Uruguay 38, Belgium 14. Now we are going to the last game of today, Kenya vs Germany, which is coming up next. So the next game, that is Kenya vs Germany, just coming in a short while, 3 minutes. That will be the end of today's game. So the Kenyan fans have already started standing up, waving their flags, ready to support Kenya, ready to dance with them, ready to do what they normally do best at the world stage. Now you can see they dancing here and there, ready, waiting for Kenya to come to the stage. And then after there, you can see Kenya #1 player fan being there, ready to rally and ready to like coordinate the celebrations which are supposed to be there. Let's see today if Jopolo can, or King George can replicate the past when they are playing Germany. So just waiting for some few minutes, and then we see how this game is going to be. So today the games are just remaining only one, and has been really good on this side, and you can see how things are going to boil from there. So remember, George Oro is the captain here, being captain Samuel Asati. So let's see how this game is. This is a game that you have been waiting for the end of the day, and then after this game now there will be after party near stadium. As you can see, there are a lot of people who have joined today. There are a lot of people watching, and I think most of others will come maybe in the evening. So you can see how that will be. So now they are in the field. Kenya wearing white, all white. Kenya standing there. Germany, you can see their supporters are there also, supporting their country. Kicking, starting with a prayer there. And then now we'll see how that is going to be. Fans have already stand up, celebrating it, dancing here and there. Referee today, Francisco Gonzalez, does match referee. So so the game's just going to start in a few minutes now. Now it's live. Kenya 0, Germany 0. With that start, Germany started, but Kenya hosting their player, catching up. The ball goes backwards for Kenya, and then there the ball goes to Kenya. So George Oro had a ball picked, but at least it went backwards. It just dropped but went backwards. And then after that one, German caused an error. Now the Kenyans have standed up there, celebrating really just waiting for the tries to rain. So okay, the scrum, Kenyan scrum there, the ball out, started running, rushing there, Floyd. I can see Patrick Odongo with the ball, running with it. Giasati there, supplying it to Cristiano Juang, securing that track, but now the ball goes, because not releasing, goes to Germany. Now kicking it to touch. Yes. So the game being played by Germany. There, line out, won it, and then going to see how they're going to be played out after that one. Germany the ball over there, Patrick Odongo trying to Germany with the ball, Bukuse blocking it there. So the ball is on the Kenyan side now, but now will they break that defense, Germany? Not yet. And then from there, at the wing, collision between Crisanto Juang and Jojo Oro there. Then there's a try for Germany. Let's see if they are okay. So Germany are the first to score, but they are okay. So there's just some kind of a confusion that Crisanto Juang and Jojo Oro they were playing there, and then they missed a tackle. Then when they were going to try to protect it, Maitza, it was too late. So Germany 5, Kenya 0. Germany is still the ball. It's like now they are dominating over Kenyans here. And then held up. Kenya have held up the German player over there. Then the ball has been won by Kenya. But remember, they are on the Kenyan side, 22. So Kenya still have a chance to overturn these scores, unable to score. Just remaining 2 minutes for them to go for half time. Right, the ball out, Kenya still have it. And now just carrying the back. The ball to the center. Throwing it back to Onyala. Vincent Onyala running with that ball. Giving a Kesa with the ball. That's marked. Then Kenya with the ball again on the rack. Throwing back. Oh! So now the ball has been turned over. Germany now has the ball. They are really becoming so strong here. And then trying to beat the defense for Kenya. Japolo there, trying to catch, but now we're able to score the wing again. Bringing it to Germany, 10, Kenya 0. So for the Kenya to catch up here, they need at least 2 tries. Let's see if they are going to convert. There's a misconversion. So 10 for Germany, 7 0 for Kenya. So remaining just a minute for them to go for the first half. So the restart there by Germany. Kenya trailing 0, Germany 10. So remember, this is the last game of today. What's it up? Oh, then touched the ball, was raised up and then was trying to tackle from in the air. Then Kenya's kicked. Now kick and chase. Kick and chase. We'll see who will become first. Will he go outside? Just to kill it there. Very lucky. So remember, this is the last game of today. Then tomorrow we'll have another round robin of 2 games each. The game tomorrow is starting at East African at 11 a.m. East African time. So some seconds for this game to end. So they're going for halftime. Kenya having 0, Germany having 10. So let's see if the strategy will work out in the second half and able to beat Germany, or Germany will be able to exceed their expectations and goals and tries. So currently Kenya is a bit silent, but not very silent. I can see them dancing here and there. Yes, they know maybe what is coming. The second half, maybe it's huge. They're maybe going to try and able to have those tries really rain on. Kenya still having fun, vibrant, inshallah. Now they're going to second half of the game, whereby Germany is leading with 10 and Kenya 7-0. Kenya restart there. So let's see here if the magics are going to be played Kenyan style. So recovery. Germany is there, becoming very strong. And then, okay, Germany the ball, big tackled, one swing, passing there, being defended there. The ball to Kenya side. Quick restart. Kenyan ball. Crack. Chrisan tries to go into that space. Asati, and then Amaitsa scoring that try, bringing it to 5 Kenya, Germany 10. So the tries are started. Let's see if they maintained that same pace. So Amaitsa has scored that try, and see if it will convert his own try. Goes wide. So Germany 10, Kenya 5. There, so scored. That are the wing. So more in this game, in this HSBC sevens, most of the tries has come from wings. Most players are scoring the wings, and then there's also the center post. So they really tried and created those spaces and done. So another restart, Kenyan side. The ball to Kenya. Patrick Odongo there, beating the defenders and able to score another try there. Now bringing it to 10 Kenya, Germany 10. The tries have started. I told you in second half things are the way things have happened. Magic happens, everything happens. That's where the strategy now, you outweigh the things which didn't work out in first half. You see where you went wrong, you try to correct yourself. That is the beauty of second half. As you can see there, Odongo was really running very fast. Speedster there. So we see if it was being converted. Being rested. So Patrick Odongo is being attended to medics. I think after that try, put something or what. But you can see now the physio is attending to him. So the current score is Kenya 10, Germany 10. And the time has been stopped for him to receive medical attention. And also you can see now it's okay, but I think the German side is the player also who is down. Being attended to. So waiting for the German. Odongo is okay. Now Kenya at least has leveled up at the game. They were not able to convert their try. So now Amaitsa is going to restart the game again. Kenya 10, Germany 10. So let's see if there's another goal right from kickoff. Yeah. Jojo Oro tapped it backwards. Then able to secure turnover to Germany. And then Kenya side, they have to move to 10. You decide to kick that ball to touch. But I didn't go so far. you how that thing is going to be played out. So they try line out, they have won it. That's Germany. So remember, there's 3 minutes remaining in the clock, and then they are being defended very hard on the German side. Kenya wins that ball. The Kenya discussing what they need to do, tapping each other, congratulating each other for that. So there we're going to have a scrum at the German side. There we can see Kesa really, that tackle was really good. Moving back the German player for some distance there. Now Sati there with the scrum, starting it out, removing the ball out. But again, from the German side, calling for another scrum. So this is where I think it might be decided. This try, is there another try? Just remaining 2 minutes 20 seconds there. Will we see another try from Kenya? Ball out, but Asati being held up there, and then ball to Germany. Asati was slow to remove that ball from there. So Germany decide now to kick the ball to try a line out. Having a change of player there. Remember now the game is 10-10. Kenya 10, Germany 10. Who will score first here? It's like having extra time here. This will be like a golden goal if they are able to score at death, whereby if you just score you win it. Though it's not that, it's just that the time is not both on their side. Just remaining a minute and 23 seconds. Line out from Germany, able to win that. They're still on the German side. Let's see, can they break that defense? And then the ball. Germany again, another Nyayo National Stadium is where the game is being played here in Kenya, Nairobi city. So now at least with that, try line out on the Kenyan side. So this is where now we can see if Kenya can win this line out, they can score this one, or if Germany maybe does that and then scores. Remember Kenya's as you can see, Kenya's won that game. Kenya 15 and Germany 7. So it means Kenya has won all their games today, and that was a really good one. So tomorrow we'll be having a day 2, and thank you for the 25,167 viewers who have watched for the game today. And that means you keep supporting me, keep continuing like that. For those who have subscribed, thank you also. So as tomorrow heading to the game will start from 11 a.m. Kenyan time or East African time. So remember to always subscribe so that when that stream comes on, you're able to view that game. So that has been a very interesting game for today. Then see how tomorrow will be. So today you can see that these games are have really played. Teams have really showed up. They have done their level best, able to beat other countries. And then tomorrow they still have some round robin of 2 games each, and then we'll see at the end of it all, after being tallied, to see which one will win tomorrow. For all the matches that are going to be played. So for now, for the Kenya ladies, they have just lost 2 games today and won 1, and Kenya Shujaa has won all their games. Very nice just to know Kenya has won this, and tomorrow we'll see how the games will be. So if you have any comment, just write there, chat chat there, and able to see as we are going to end up this live stream in a few minutes. But mine is just to say thank you so much for those who have rallied and come and watch along with me. This has been my first stream which I've done like this. Remember, I normally have streamed the Kenyan games and able to show how the beauty of Kenya rugby in the country, how it is. And I'm so grateful. At least now I know that those people normally come and support me. And I remember I told you one of my vision is to enable this channel to be able to live stream Kenyan games, rugby games, and to be one of the best rugby power media house in Kenya and beyond to Africa and the rest, so that maybe I can partner with other companies and everything. So that's the mission, that it is there, and there's the same people who can also help me realize this dream, because if you keep subscribing, keep following me, you are supporting me in one way or the other. And for those who normally ask for help and you help, thank you so much. So this first one, I can say I'm really grateful for what you have done. So tomorrow games are going to be played, and then we're going to see how they are going to be. And so today has been good. Since morning I've been here. Now we have been having some issues there, like people trying to live stream to others, but at least I can keep you updated. And I told you this is my first time doing this. It's something that I think I'll need to do it often, so that at least I get used to it and able to learn two things about commentary here and there, and able to review the games here. So there's so much things that which I'm going to have it in the future. But for today, it's just to say thank you for these numbers today, for the subscription, for the viewership that you have shown here. It means that I'm still reliable, so somebody that you can always try to find out maybe which games would you like to watch and able to come to me. But for now, because I didn't have any copyright to any games, I could not do that. Remember, for me, I normally ask for permissions when I do the live stream for Kenya Rugby games, but when I don't have it, I respect that decision, because I know that decision has come from above. So that's what I'm saying now. Thank you so much, and good to see how tomorrow will be after maybe the tallying of those games, and to see how we can reach. So for now, I'll say bye bye. Thank you all. Just I will say thank you all. So I don't take it for granted. Thank you so much, and I appreciate for that. So see you tomorrow, and bye.